Go for VR Game Truck Nebraska back with some more Hitman. I didn't know, but it looks like we got through Hitman 1, so we're on Hitman 2. At least I'm assuming, because if I go to... Oh, let me show you. If I go to Hitman, there's out to this way after Somatic, and I just did this, so I'm guessing that's it. So then we have to do this one. Okay, conceal weapon, coin. Oh, looks good to me. So I'm gonna tell you. Okay, so they accepted Providence's contract to eliminate the Shadow Client, neutralize his militia. Examine the intel you acquired in Colorado. Our analysis and managed to track down a key member of the militia, Alma Renard, a gifted field infiltrator, former eco-terrorist, and girlfriend to the late Sean Ruse. Renard's cell has already carried out a number of attacks on the members of the global elite, whom we assume the Providence operative. She and her new partner, former CIA ADA mercenary by the name of Orson Mills, are laying low in a remote beach house in Hawke's Bay, New Zealand, no doubt planning his malicious next attack. Renard is undoubtedly high on the client's target list for now. His information is that we seek to overtake the house and gets the lead on the Shadow Client. Okay. Forgiving combat. No surveillance cameras. Yeah, I'm playing this more for the story, so maybe I'll go back if I really want to, but I've never been. Oh shit.
At the location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
I must see the key. Let's see. Climb. Okay, how do I imp? What a garage store make a lot of.
Bodies. Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
The sixth installment in the record-breaking
Found something.
franchise.
Looks like research.
Operation reports.
Reports. Berlin, Shanghai. Every major militia strike since Thomas Cross's kidnapping. Looks like Reynard had a hand in all of them.
All in the past, I'm afraid. Keep looking, 47.
This is the first Cassandra Snow movie that is not based on the best-selling books by late author Craig Black. And some critics do fear that the franchise will take a radical departure from the source material. Only time will tell, but at least the scenery will be stunning. We will be back after a short break. I am Pam Kingsley, GNN News. In a press conference earlier today, Montreal confirmed that helicopter crash, which claimed the life of mogul Rex Larson 4 years ago, was
Kiora, Ari from Kiwi Repair here. Don't know when you folks are back in town, but give me a shout so I can swing by and fix that pesky bathroom ventilation system for you. I can't have the whole house smelling of nail polish now, can we? And anywho, like I said, just give me a shout. That's Ari, the repair guy. Kiora, Ari from Kiwi Repair here. Don't know when you folks are back in town, but give me a shout so I can swing by and fix that pesky bathroom ventilation system for you. I can't have the whole house smelling of nail polish now, can we? And anywho, like I said, just give me a shout. That's Ari, the repair guy.
the class charismatic yet tormented frontman who died under mysterious circumstances during the recording of the band's much-anticipated sophomore album, left behind 3 brand new tracks, which Monumental planned to release as an EP. The label spokesperson calls the move a loving tribute to a shining star extinguished.
47. That computer. See if you can't access it. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Wait. According to the floor plan, the room you're in should be a lot bigger. There might be a concealed space behind the wall. Check for hidden panels, 47. Thought so. This should be interesting. Here we go. For the office computer. No doubt.
Take all your weapons.
Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Our priority is the Shadow Client.
I'm in. Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow Client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 247. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow Client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Oh, shit! Shit! I'm Hitman! Look! Better rip! Kill him! Yes, sir.
I fucking reload the guns.
You know where he is. Go get him.
Hey, you. What are you doing the problem here?
He's gone. He's gone. Target spotted. Repeat. Target spotted. Wait, he's dead.
Well, I'm looking like... Wada! I loaded the wrong one.
Santoro, who left Monumental shortly after Jordan Cross's death, is working on
Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
That's why I call him Ninja Attack.
The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's it. What are you waiting for? Okay, understood.
No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47. Make it a loud one.
Distraction.
Man, you copy?
Tango's lost. Move, find him. Negative. Where the hell did he go? Hey, what the hell's happening? Everyone calm down. What is going on here?
Damn, we lost track of the bastard.
On the beach!
Well, that didn't work good. 22:36.
And make it a loud one.
Formation, let's move. Weapons hot. Hear you loud and clear.
Calling in from the beach. No sign of that wrongdoer. Out.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Hey, what's going on?
Over there. Something's going down. Go do your thing.
Any description on the possible suspect?
How do I get on my boat? Oh, you can wait for her. You can wait in the house. Her to you to go to sleep. Huh. That's kind of cool. Okay.
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Ortmeyer stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break the rules. Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tunyon Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Clients hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold. So our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare.
Okay.
Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the third year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
Another story circulating too. They're saying that Robert Knox has a past. Apparently, he stole the idea for his first car from this Russian engineer who was doing time out in California.
And who told you that? One of those young mechanics that I see waltzing in and out of your...
Who's talking?
You're just jealous that everybody trusts me instead of you. I don't blame him, though. You can't keep a secret, honey.
Oh, don't make me laugh. I'm amazed that you still have a job. But then, you were always great at things.
Oh, hello! Welcome! If you have any questions, please don't hesitate. What's up? Sir, I will have to pat you down if you want to come through. Security issues. Okay, thank you, sir. This will be over in no time. Okay, let's go, sir. Thank you.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out, beat up it may be.
I hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
Welcome to the race. Oh, hello. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the show.
Oh, it looks like the tires are just... You see, that's the problem. It comes straight from the pit, and it's a completely different surface.
Warm
You
welcome
start on
to
the
the
concrete, then you
global
hit the pavement,
innovation
and the
race.
changing grip
I
is...
hope you
It's
enjoy.
just amazing. There is still plenty of time left, folks, and anything can happen. Let me just repeat some ground rules for those looking
Good, looking good. If you
gotta
could show me the
cover
invite, please.
as possible. Get in the time. When the time's up, we have our winner.
Really, thanks. You know I never say about
Welcome to the race.
Oh, what a day for the Global Innovation Race, huh? Couldn't be prettier here in Miami. Yes, sir, the crowd's having a good one.
I mean, she's
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be.
sort the outcome. That's why I would ask you to do one plus one for my son Ted. He's up in Jackson with his bogus charge, but you'll be so excited to get agreed to.
Oh, my! For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability, that's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow.
This place is so freaking huge.
What a great atmosphere. The audience has come to see something special, and the drivers are not going to let them down. This, don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
See that red car, 47? That's the Kronstadt race car with Sierra Knox behind the wheel.
Food stands are right there, and then you have the Kronstadt bayside.
Endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be. You can just feel the tension in the air. Now, this is a good, clean family show, folks. Make no mistake. But at the end of the day, it's all about winning. And Moses Lee and and Sierra Knox are neck and neck out there. Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance racing. You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time. When the time's up, we have our winner.
Just have fun.
I'm sorry. I know it. No, thank you. Let me just find it.
Yeah, but look, I have the ticket for you.
Hi there.
I
Well,
still
the
can't believe
anticipation
it.
here
It's
is
just
just
so
high. This
mean.
is the place to be.
This is total
Best
exploitation
track
of
you'll
people
ever
who
see.
want
Best
to
group of
enjoy
drivers we've had
things.
in a long,
You would
long
never
time.
find people
And
like
how about
that
that
back
crowd,
home,
huh?
where
Awesome
everyone
day of
is
racing
kind
here
to
in
one
Miami.
another, unless they're communists. Or worse, arty people from New York or Provincetown. They should really just stay away.
Well, what do you expect? He's a scalper. Of course it's expensive. Why don't you try that gambling machine? Oh,
Don't forget,
you're on a
this
roll.
race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the car's stamina and technology as it is about the driver's task.
Have a nice day.
Trusted you with the tickets. We can't find them. Just stop. I saw some guy further down. He might be able to get us a ticket.
Can you believe the nerve of that ticket town? I mean, only the rich can afford this price.
Oh, see, you gotta keep your cool on this track. It doesn't matter how strong your car is. There's always gonna be someone pushing you, someone bumping into you, cutting you off. It's how you respond that decides where you'll finish at the end of the day. Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance racing. You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the time's up, we have our winner.
I'm sure you'll be.
But I still can't believe it. It's just so mean. This is total exploitation of people who want to enjoy things. You would never find people
You know how much it means to me.
everyone kind to one another, unless they're communists. Or
Yeah,
worse,
Trevor
arty
Jones just
people
wants to
from
put
New York,
California behind
Provincetown.
it. Get on it. Stay in the race for as long as possible, and then who knows what will happen.
Welcome to the Global Innovation Race. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Don't forget, this race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the car's stamina and technology as it is about the driver's task.
Much appreciated.
All right, buddy.
So, as I was saying before, we're here. The food stands are over there. That's the Kronstadt basics. saying that if you're hungry, you might want to check out the window.
Be mindful of roaming security guards. Some of them may work out you don't quite belong. Use the crowds to hide in if needed.
Salutations, my friend. Shit. Sorry, sir. You dropped something.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm actually colorblind myself. Anyway, the food stands are located right there, and the Kronstadt Bayside Center is just a short walk from here, down by the marina. Excuse me? I see you.
So anyway, we're getting back to Colombia. Business development, you know.
It's a huge deal to manage that in this heat, and these drivers help.
Well, that's okay. So the food vendors are here.
Bingo.
Don't forget, this race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the car's stamina and technology as it is about the driver's talent.
See you later, buddy.
I mean, the level of technical engineering on display today, it's something very special. Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to the You've got to cover as much ground as possible within the Time's up. We have our winner. So, as I was saying before, we're here. Food stands are over there. This race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the car's stamina and technology as it is about the driver's talent.
Hola.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance racing. You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the time's up, we have our winner. Oh, you look at that! There's no holding back out there. The battle for positions going on into that corner. Boy, oh boy, that's some racing out there. Moses Lee is tearing up the track. Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
How do you feel right now? Good? Bad? Happy? Or sad? I'm sure everyone wants to know.
It's like, well, everything's good. You're positive.
Absolutely. Every year, she waltzes into the bar high on her Eno and challenges Moses Lee to some stupid drinking game. It was even on the cover of Celeb News magazine last year.
Exciting! Maybe that's what those chili shots are for.
James, I'm telling you right now, you are in for quite a treat. 2 years ago, she somehow got him to down shots of pure gasoline. These people are insane. It's hilarious.
This is going to be so...
How are you, sir?
Good.
What I heard is that Moses Lee isn't talking to the press this year. He's pissed off about some trashy television.
Heard it all before, but it's a good story, I guess.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when I was covering the War on Terror. That was meaningful stuff. Real gung-ho, no holds barred journalism.
Can't do anything about it. Just report the damn thing. That's my policy.
This place is huge.
Now, he runs around and pretends to be a cop or a firefighter.
Now, that kind of stings. Can I ask you a personal question? You ever back down from a fight because you didn't think you could take the guy? Because, you know, I'll never back down from no one. I think it's better to get a beating than to get a rep for being soft. That's how I feel anyway.
What a great atmosphere. The audience has come to see something special, and the drivers are not gonna let them down. This could go down to the wire. endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability, that's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow.
I'm telling you, this knock is going to be pissed. I did the pre-race checkup on her, and, well, let's just say she's got a bad case of intermittent explosive disorder.
Or Dr. Sorensen. First he almost loses a patient to a seemingly harmless case of dehydration. Now he has to deal with this guy suffering from urinary retention. Not his day.
Let's just hope he doesn't somehow screw up the revitalization procedure on Miss Knox. I know it's just a simple injection, but given his track record these past few days...
Well, at least we know who's buying us beer tonight.
So, it seems Sierra Knox has jumped on the revitalization bandwagon and is scheduled for an injection of some sort. The doctor who is supposed to help her with the procedure is preoccupied with a patient who is unable to urinate. Curious situation, 47. Maybe you can speed things up.
The truth.
When the time's up, we have our winner.
Okay.
Oh, see, you gotta keep your cool on this track. It doesn't matter how strong your car is. There's always gonna be someone pushing you, someone bumping into you, cutting you off. It's how you respond that decides where you'll finish at the end of the day.
Mr. Durant, I'm gonna have to ask you to get a move on now. I have Sierra Knox coming in next for a post-race IV vitamin boost. I don't want to keep her waiting.
I'm doing my best here, Doc.
So, Mr. Durant, any luck yet? Maybe if you think about running water.
Look, if you keep pressuring me, it'll never happen, all right?
Come on, Jerry. You can do this. It's just a few drops for you.
Pete, damn it! Knocking innocent people out!
Yeah, including you.
The race is entering its final lap, 47.
Oops.
The race is over. Sierra will be coming off the track any time now.
That's it, folks.
So did Dr. Sorensen manage to get Sierra Knox's phone number? I heard him arguing with that Kronstadt lawyer earlier.
No, didn't have any luck. Once he's done with that other driver, he'll just have to use the intercom and call her over the PA system instead. She should be able to hear it just fine.
All right.
How am I supposed to do this? It's a key or screwdriver.
Hello.
Funny anecdote. Saw the flamingo mascot backstage this morning. Turns out that before joining the Global Innovation Race, he was a mascot at the Prescott Frontiers Days, America's oldest rodeo. Yes, sir, we've headhunted a real superstar mascot there. Make sure to get your selfie before the show's over. And now a short message from our sponsors, Guardian Tires, because you're in the driver's seat. Don't settle for second best. Guardian Tires, driver's choice.
Sir, you can't be here. Hey, what are you, some kind of thief? You can't be here.
I'll kill you right here! Shoot her!
Hey! Headquarters!
Whatever. I want to replay the mission. Objectives. Planning. Central. So I'll be a cowboy.
Another story circulating too. They're saying that Robert Knox has a past.
Hello.
Apparently, he stole the idea for his first car from
Hello.
some
Yes.
Russian engineer.
Hi there. Welcome to the Global Innovation Race.
Give me that. Give me the
How
fucking.
much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
Careful. That hat there. Whew. Respect. Just relax. You'll be on your way in a sec. All right. Good job, sir. Thank you.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be.
You know, I read that piece of that
Food stands right there.
You know what they trust them. They can like what they like about you, but I don't think you ever. No way. That's not your character to impact like that.
Get your invitation now, please.
For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand
And you are good to go, sir.
It's all about
Thank you.
Hi. Are you enjoying yourself? Nothing better than the smell of motor oil.
The paddocks are
This is not working.
Oh, fuck. I hate it when some dick loses the shot. Jesus, haven't people seen a camera before? Asshole! We're working here! Okay, let's move on. Can't get shit done here. Fuck, I hate people! This is Lindsay LaCour reporting from the Global Innovation Race event. I come down to the paddock area where drivers go to retire when they're not busy breaking the sound barrier or fraternizing with the crowd in the VIP lounge. The paddocks are strictly off limits to cut. What the hell? Are you fucking stupid? You know what we should have? A bouncer. A big fucker who will beat the crap out of you.
Sí, soy yo. Me dieron 5 minutos con cierre. Ujú. Sí, sí, es lo que dijeron. Hice lo que me pediste. Les dije que si la lían una vez más... Eso es una pregunta muy personal, me refiero a eso es privado. No coincido con eso. De verdad que no. Nunca le preguntaría esto a una mujer.
Stupid drinking game. It was even on the cover of Celeb News magazine last year.
Exciting. Maybe that's what those chili shots are for then.
James, I'm telling you right now, you are in for quite a treat. 2 years ago, she somehow got him to down shots of pure gasoline. People are insane. It's hilarious.
Seriously, man.
Excuse me.
No, sir. I can't let you through here. We got heightened security. New orders. I'm sorry.
Oh?
Yeah, whatever. Race is a done deal, if you ask me. I don't even know why I
Yeah, that's right. What? Oh, I'm sure it must be longer than 15 minutes ago.
No tengo ninguna declaración. No en este momento, por lo menos. Me refiero, ¿quién sería lo suficientemente loco para declarar en público algo así? Es explosivo. Los inversores deberían ser informados.
totally given up racing when suddenly they called him from Toucan and asked him to come back into the team.
Retiro el reportaje. Eso lo sorprendió. No puedo preguntar eso. Eso es una pregunta muy personal. Me refiero a eso es privado. No. No voy a decir.
Fun fact of the day for you folks.
Oh, I should tell you. Good one. So apparently, you're enough. You're in your 20s. Remember, clothes that were kind of adventurous. You know what I mean?
Hey, this area is off limits. Stop whatever you're doing. What's going on?
He is tearing up the track. Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down. Oh, it looks...
So, did Dr. Sorensen manage to get Sierra Knox's phone number? I heard him arguing with that Kronstadt lawyer.
I'm telling you, Miss Knox is going to be pissed. I did the pre-race checkup on her, and, well, let's just say she's got a bad case of intermittent explosive disorder.
Or Dr. Sorensen. First, he almost loses a patient to a seemingly harmless case of dehydration. Now he has to deal with this guy suffering from urinary retention. Not his day.
Let's just hope he doesn't somehow screw up the revitalization procedure on Miss Knox.
technology.
I know it's just a simple injection, but given his track record these past few days...
Well, at least we know who's buying us beer tonight.
Ain't that the truth?
So, it seems Sierra Knox has jumped on the revitalization bandwagon and is scheduled for an injection of some sort. The doc...
Oh, what a day for the global innovation race, huh? Miami. Yes, sir, the crowd's having a good one.
Mr. Durant, I'm gonna have to ask you to get a move on now. I have Sierra Knox coming in next for a post-race IV vitamin boost. I don't want to keep her waiting.
I'm doing my best here, Doc.
Surely you must be able to squeeze out a few drops, Mr. Durant. You've inhaled around a gallon of water by now.
You're not really helping here, Doc.
Damn it!
Oh my God! I could use some assistance here. What? Jesus!
So that was useless.
The race is entering its final lap, 47.
With a key or a crowbar.
Oh, Doctor. God, I'm so happy to see you. I'm guessing you're here to replace Dr. Sorensen.
47.
I forget your
the
name.
race is
Sorry.
over.
Dr. Reaper.
Sierra will be coming off
Yeah.
the track any time now.
Well, whenever you're ready, you can page Miss Knox. I know she's very eager to get her vitamin boost.
I'll prepare for her arrival.
Hey there, big guy.
Paging Miss Knox. Paging Miss Sierra Knox. The doctor will see you now.
Excellent work, 47. Sierra Knox should be on her way to the emergency area.
Yes? I'm Sierra Knox. You paged me. I have an appointment.
Ah, Miss Knox. If you can just take a seat, please.
Oh, great.
I'm getting information that we're closer to the ceremony.
To hell with this. I've got better things to do.
Not sure where I'm going here.
Job, don't you? She had a stomach situation prior to the race, but that has been flatly denied by the front. The way she's driving out there is not.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance racing. You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the time's up, we have our winner.
So, did Dr. Sorensen manage to get Sierra Knox's phone number? I heard him arguing with that Kronstadt lawyer earlier.
No, didn't have any luck. Once he's done with that other driver, he'll just have to use the intercom and call her over the PA system instead. She should be able to hear it just fine.
All right.
I'm telling you, Miss Knox is going to be pissed. I did the pre-race checkup on her, and, well, let's just say she's got a bad case of intermittent explosive disorder.
Poor Dr. Sorensen. First, he almost loses a patient to a seemingly harmless case of dehydration. Now he has to deal with this guy suffering from urinary retention. Not his day.
Let's just hope he doesn't somehow screw up the revitalization procedure on Miss Knox. I know it's just a simple injection, but given his track record these past few days...
Well, at least we know who's buying us.
So, it seems Sierra Knox has jumped on the revitalized
tonight.
You can just feel the tension in the air. Now this is a good, clean family show, folks. Make no mistake. At the end of the day, it's all about winning. And Moses Lee and Sierra Knox is neck and neck out there.
Mr. Durant, I'm gonna have to ask you to get a move on now. I have Sierra Knox coming in next for a post-race IV vitamin boost. I don't want to keep her waiting.
My best here, Doc.
Mr. Durant, I appreciate that you have a shy bladder and all, but really, we need to move this along. If you cannot deliver a sample, I have no choice but to fail your test.
Doing the best I can over here, Doc. Right, here we go. Come on. What's wrong, buddy? It's just a bit of peeing.
Drink your rat poison. Enjoy. That's gonna get the fluids moving just the wrong way.
My way. I'm about to puke. Out of my way.
Oh. Oh, nice. Really nice. Oh.
I'll go make sure he's okay. Okay?
Whoa there. What are you doing down there? Are you drunk?
Yes.
What is wrong with you?
The race is entering its final lap, 47.
Doctor! God, I'm so happy to see you. I'm guessing you're here to replace Dr. Sorensen. I forget your name, sorry?
Dr. Reaper.
Ah, yes, of course. Well, whenever you're
You
ready,
guys
you can
must
page
have
Miss
been
Daisy.
busy.
I know
The
she's
whole
very eager to get
concept
her
of
vitamin
texting and
I'll
driving
prepare
became
for her
popular.
arrival.
47. The race is over. Sierra will be coming off the track any time now.
Okay. So you said the race was fucking over.
Paging Miss Knox. Paging Miss Sierra Knox. The doctor will see you now.
Excellent work, 47. Sierra Knox should be on her way to the emergency area.
You been puked on yet today?
Ugh.
Do.
Yes?
I'm Sierra Knox. You paged me. I have an appointment.
Ah, Miss Knox. If you can just take a seat, please.
Oh, great.
Miss Knox, I'm ready for you.
Let's do this. All right, Doug. Where'd you want me?
Miss Knox, come on in. Have a seat and relax.
So, what's on the menu? Something that'll take care of this hideous pain in my neck, I hope.
I promise. Once I'm done, you won't feel a thing.
Oh, that's understated.
So what's in this thing anyway, Doc?
Mostly floral extracts, hemlock, belladonna, aconite. It's designed to be fast and efficient.
Fast and efficient. I like that. Wait, belladonna? Isn't that poisonous?
Yes.
Should I be concerned?
I'm not. Just relax. It'll be over soon.
Not right now. Hey, you know what? I do feel refreshed. Thanks, Doc.
My
I don't feel well, Doctor.
Don't worry. It'll be over soon, Miss Knox.
Target down. Next up, Robert Knox.
What are you two doing in there? Anyway. Okay, let's save it. Now I gotta figure out how to take out.
To that, the waiting time is almost over and the crowd is going nuts down here in Miami. This is a race that will go down in history. Unforgettable drama. What more could anyone possibly want? Let's hear it for our champion, and let's get the party started!
The trophy to the winner. This year's winner proved that hard work and dedicated focus on quality wins over the flair of provocation and the allure of empty charm. With flawless technological execution and persistently excellent driving, this year's winner is undoubtedly
Just stop.
Kronstadt mechanics, but he's away from the pit. I wonder what he's up to.
So
enjoy the rest of your time
Wonderful, sunny Miami. Didn't change. I'd be off the Kronstadt team. An hour later, I have to listen to Knox berate my skills as a mechanic because the roll cage interferes with the radio signals from Sierra's suit. No more. I'm done. Yes, I know you're a minute short now, and no, I don't give a rat's ass about it. I tell you what, you double my salary for the entire week, and I'll come back in case Sierra decides to use that last pit stop. Well, if you decide otherwise,
there can be only
I'll be down by the
winner,
path.
and this year the
Best of luck, Grace.
Wait, you're on a roll.
Well, buddy. I will take this pit pass.
You drop the body and step away.
I am not through here. Sorry about that.
Don't fret,
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Done yet. The exhibition race is about to start, so be prepared to see the future maxed to its fullest. Ladies and gentlemen, the fun is not over yet. We will now kick off the exhibition race. See technology of the future.
Just get in there and shut up.
Enjoy.
Okay. I got a pit pass, right? Okay. Well, the question is how you fucking get to the pits. Get my fucking way. What do you mean I'm trespassing? Parking. What's this to? Backdoor engineering key? I'll take a crowbar that way. This guy is this race marshal.
Feeling better? Yeah, thanks. Doctor gave me some sort of vitamin hydration boost, normally reserved for the driver. Fixed me right up. What, like doping? No, it's for after the racing's done. Although it did kind of look like the Tour de France in there, but with all the syringes and IV stands.
I think Sierra Knox had an appointment in there as well.
Didn't meet her, though.
Shame. I hear she's fun to be around.
It's me. I'm here now. Ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel. Yeah, after the race. I've just got to pick up the documents from my van, but, I had to knock out a guy and steal his flamingo outfit, and now I can't find my car keys. Yeah, I know it's dumb. I think I lost them in the scuffle, but the real mascot is still over there. If I don't get them, I've got no evidence. Bye-bye money. I don't know. I need to figure something out. I'll talk soon.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about you, because I'm worried.
You're putting all these strange ideas into my head? Not sure how
I have no idea.
Oh, it's good. Real good. I mean, I get maybe.
You're seriously going to try to ask him about that?
I may only be a tech reporter, but I have ambitions too, you know. The fact is that Kronstadt is very likely withholding information on what actually happened in Tungan Valley, and I think the people have a right to know.
My editor got me to chase the story too a few months ago. I called up their PR department, talked to some guy called Mickelson. Gave me the biggest runaround I've ever been on. Complete dead end.
That's why I'm thinking I should take the shot here. Robert Knox has got to know something, and if I can corner him somehow...
Risky. Jim Poe publicly took on the responsibility. Hell, did you see that leaked interview from their local network? He bragged about how he'd deployed those drones against the rebels and completely destroyed them. Knox can just point to that and be done with it.
But he can't deny that those were his drones.
Stolen goods? They'd lost a shipment of Raptor drones when the Maelstrom raided the cargo ship in the South China Sea last year. Darling, he can deny anything.
Complete BS.
Of course. But good enough to provide them with plausible deniability. These people are good, Jen. You're not going to catch them screwing up.
Maybe you're right. My editor did tell me he'd put me back on weather if I rattled the cage again.
Play it safe. Live to write another day.
Yeah, sorry. The whole mechanic safety vest thing has not worked before.
But it sure is loud. I heard something about a secret demo upstairs in the expo building, but it's off limits apparently.
Yeah, Robert Knox owns the whole thing. He straight up just bought it before the race. Downstairs is okay, upstairs, not so much.
Any idea what he's doing?
I heard he's demoing the next big thing coming out of Kronstadt, but only to big money people. No chance to get in, I'm afraid.
Well, that's a shame. Would have been nice to be able to break a story like that on my first run.
Dream on, pal.
I completely forgot Mr. Knox has this place. So soothing. Yeah, you can look at these fish all day.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know, if I was a fish...
It's a beautiful vehicle, that's for sure. I understood from the briefing earlier that we're just supposed to grab it if something happens to it. No focus.
He's really protective about his project. He prefers to fix everything himself. worry about grabbing him, though. If anything goes awry, you'll see him down here as fast as lightning.
Gotcha.
Robert Knox has a race car on display in the expo building. The show staff is under strict instructions to summon him at any sign of malfunction. Apparently, Knox trusts no one to fix his car but him. Perhaps it's time to poke around.
This is the RK Speed Mark III. This particular car is the first production unit, and it's identical to what Sierra Knox has been racing these past 2 days. But being the very first one, it's a bit special for Mr. Knox, so he won't allow anyone to drive it. Very impressive. What sort of fuel system? It's a hybrid engine, partly run by electrical current, partly run on special racer. Dual engines serve three purposes. One boosts the acceleration of the car, and the other keeps it on the track for extended periods. So that good old-fashioned explosive gasoline. It's the ticket. I see. Very interesting indeed. And the rumors about the core system of the car effectively being...
Good. I dare say this should get Knox's undivided attention.
Huh. Why's the engine off? Let's just try to get this started again. Well, that doesn't sound good. Better call Knox. Mr. Knox? Yeah, it's Smith from down at the expo. Listen, the Mark III's making some, well, just odd noises. Can you come? Great. All right. Yep. Yeah, I'll be here.
I see. Very interesting indeed. And the rumors about the core system of the car effectively being run by an AI? Well, that's a bit of sci-fi storytelling made up by the press. Knox has a wide range of monitoring
Heads will
setups
roll.
built into the car's
I need
internal
you to get in
systems.
the car. Don't touch
As far as
anything
I'm
until I
aware,
tell you.
There's no AI. Okay. Well, would it be possible for me to get a few pictures of me inside the car? For the story, of course. I'm afraid not. We've had a few incidents with people getting a little too handsy, so we've had to restrict access to the car. I'm sure you understand. Yes, of course. Well, thank you for your time.
What are you waiting for? Get in the car. It shouldn't behave like this at all. Try the engine, Smith. All right, try it now. This should work. Ah, here we are. Just a loose wire back there. Let me just reattach it. Good. Hit it, Smith. Right, that's it. Smith, if you see anyone, and I mean anyone, messing with the car, you call me. You hear me? Putting a new face on war. No. Exactly. It's dramatic. World changing.
Hey, buddy.
This
Them Kronstadt racers are
moment
kicking ass. Good job.
So I need some of that octane, and he'll kill himself. The question is, where will they keep this shit? Maintenance?
Oh, yeah.
The fucking floor. Maybe I'm trespassing. Whatever.
Hello, HR? Yes, it's Finn Wheeler down at the Bayside Center. Listen, I realize this may sound trivial, but the Fountain View soda dispenser has been on the fritz since we moved in. I can't work without my energy drinks, and I have been forced to bring my own. Well, yes, that's right. They fixed it today, but, and here's the problem, you see. Mr. Knox and his entourage of gun-wielding bodyguards managed to empty the machine in 1 hour. I was thrilled to receive the email telling me the machines were back in order, but to come in and discover how Knox and his goons have been seemingly bathing in Fountain View all morning, well, let me tell you, the disappointment is substantial. Not a matter for HR. How so? I don't think it's wise of me to take it up with Mr. Knox himself. No, I see. Well, yes, well, thank you.
So, I'm hearing rumors on the corporate grapevine. Apparently, Knox wants to do a large-scale field test of Palace in a few months.
That sounds like one of those entirely unfounded rumors that gets spread around down at the local bar after work. Palace isn't in a state to be field tested on any scale.
Well, Lyle from outsourcing told me there'd been a request to reach out.
Hey, nice threads, buddy.
Yeah, boss, I'm sure. Checked an hour ago. All lights are green. This fella will make your special all tingly. But listen, there's something...
Hang on, 47. Robert Knox's calendar shows a meeting with a Ted Mendez, a defense funding consultant with the U.S. military. Must be related to that robot. Maybe you can find Mendez somewhere.
Something about the console, but I'm not sure what...
Ted Mendez, a defense funding consultant with the U.S. military, is scheduled for a private demonstration of a new Kronstadt robotics project. Sounds like a way to get up close and personal with Robert Knox, 47.
So, well, a man died. Yes, that was quite unfortunate. I believe legal has resolved the matter with the wife.
Well, I guess we'll go this route. I was going a different route, but whatever. See outside.
That is Ted Mendez, one of the country's most influential military-grade moneymen. This must be connected to Kronstadt.
Phil, it's Ted here. Just returning your call before heading over to the expo building to meet Knox for the new combat android presentation. No, not yet. I'm not even stew in it. He's a genius, and you know what they're like. Desperately lacking any discipline or respect for other people. Last time I tried to have a meeting with him, he had me sitting in a room for 4 hours before canceling. I'll head up when I feel like it. All right, I'll call you after the presentation. Speak then.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. Looking to, you know, take out this guy. Is that a coconut?
Okay, am I missing out on something here?
Looking good, man. Looking good, huh?
You gotta be kidding me. Hey, that's yours, isn't it? Okay.
Have a coconut!
And on with it.
Do 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 do.
How are you, sir?
Yes, it's me, General Dumb Shit. I got taken out by a coconut.
Mr. Mendez? Right this way, sir.
What do I have to kill? I have some lethal poison.
Hey, buddy.
How are you, sir?
Say cheese.
Ah, Ted. Good to finally see you. Guess traffic was rough. Ah, never mind. Let me show you everything. I'm gonna say something provocative now, Ted. War is going out of fashion. It's dirty. It's just plain bad PR. Nobody wants to exchange their children and loved ones for flags and medals anymore. The glory is gone, Ted. But Luckily, Kronstadt has a solution for that. Imagine this. Android infiltrators operating in the field, disguised and fully embedded, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Indestructible robotic operators who can infiltrate the deepest sanctuary of any adversary, striking an unseen fatal blow. A surgical tool for...
Why am I being hunted?
Imagine an army of them, fully equipped android medics, seeking out wounded servicemen and injured civilians, bringing them to safety, or patching them up then and there. Android pilots delivering payloads deep inside enemy territory with uncanny precision and minimal collateral damage.
All right, Mendez, it's very straightforward. Let me show you. I just pick any of the pictures on the desk, then I use the scanner to upload the biometric data. And Palace will do the rest.
Target acquired. WB.
Obviously, the final system won't rely on you manually feeding it biometric data. This is still a prototype. This is a pivotal moment in modern conflict solution, Ted. Palace is entirely
acquired. WB.
All you need is to take it on the table and scan it just like I showed you. It's perfectly safe. Go ahead. Make my day.
Target acquired. WB.
Well, how's that for impressive?
Target
amazing,
acquired.
I know.
WA.
And just think how much we can accomplish together. My brains, your money. Sky's the limit here, my friend.
I don't know. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. I still prefer the human touch.
You're part of an old institution and you prefer the traditional approach. I respect that. But like it or not, this is the future you're looking at. Autonomous systems will entirely remove human agents from direct engagement. I guarantee this thing will absolutely murder anything you put it up against.
Sounds promising.
So, Mr. Mendez, impressive so far, yeah? Let me quickly show you our on-site robotics lab. It's small, but state-of-the-art, and it's fully mobile, so you can deploy it anywhere.
Hey, nice threads, buddy.
So, as part of the deal, Kronstadt will throw in one deployment cell per 5 units. Outfitted to enable on-site adjustments and calibrations, shipped in a bulletproof shell, and can be dropped anywhere on the planet using the Kronstadt T-37 deployment drones. So if you have any questions or want to see anything again, just let me or McInnes know. I'll let you hang out and look at everything for yourself. Hey, don't be a stranger, Ted. I need to mention the AI, of course.
Greetings, sir.
The Palace Artificial Intelligence is a compressed and refined improvement on the artificial neural intelligence developed for Gamma in Japan. I can't go into too much detail here, though. Patent is still pending on the superconductor.
Collecting pictures of celebrity entrepreneurs now 47? What are you thinking?
Greetings, sir.
I'm thinking... Can I talk to this fool? Why does he have a... What the?
I'm ready for another demonstration, please.
Excellent. But let me just call Mr. Knox and bring him down here. Robert, it's Derek again. Mendez is ready for round 2. You really need to get down here ASAP.
Ted, let me give you the rundown again. All right, I think we can skip the intro part. You know why we're building this, Ted. We're building the ultimate infiltration unit. Human-looking, driven by the best AI Kronstadt has ever built. A unit capable of full environmental immersion, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Palace is equipped with extremely advanced facial recognition systems capable of complex skin texture analysis. Ultrasonic 3D information capture ensures the right targets are taken down every time. It's so good, I'm willing to stake my life on it. You know what to do, Ted.
Target acquired. Robert Knox.
Damn it.
Those targets head for an exit. We'll speak again soon.
Oh, that was satisfying.
How are you, sir?
Hey, wait a minute. Excuse me, sir. I think... Okay.
That's for you.
What are they doing? Oh, you know what someone told me the other day? That Sierra's not
That was cool.
Berlin. Shanghai. Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some. ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before 89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the militia's attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the militia's strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So, 3 of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare.
Whew.
Welcome to Colombia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all 3 cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
Lovely.
Excuse me, senor. I think you dropped that. No way. Excuse me, senor. You can't leave that lying around here.
I got a pop that I can't drink. Hola.
How may I help you today, senor?
I'm just browsing.
Excuse me, you left something behind.
Coconut?
Hey, you're looking good today, man. Good for you. Por favor, don't use the back door, sir. It's for employees only. Gracias.
No tension. The whole point of the secret is that it's secret. Nobody knows about it. We got a place that nobody knows about. I'm starting to get the impression that you don't get trusted with secrets very often.
Have a single day where something doesn't let me down. Oh, hope that doesn't get near the power.
My feet feel so light, my legs. I'm gonna. If I fly away, hey, you will have to just let me go, okay? I know it's dangerous, but I think I'll be okay up there.
Gosh darn it. Hey, what's up, man? Sit down, relax. The universe will correct itself again, right?
I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling this cocaine souvenir around the world, right? I need to get it to this dude, Franco. Man, it broke. It's supposed to be in one piece when I deliver it over by some cave entrance behind the pharmacy, but it broke.
Bummer, man. Maybe just...
So, a drug dealer from Sapienza has been testing a new method for smuggling Delgado brand cocaine into Europe, baking the substance into souvenirs, coated in a special anti-drug detection paint solution. The dealer has been traveling the globe, testing the method. However, he accidentally broke the souvenir on arrival and needs to mend it.
Glue it together?
I don't know. I think it's gonna ruin the taste test. This Franco guy is like a bloodhound, but, you know, with taste, not smell. You know?
Yeah, man, that's too bad. I'd still try the glue, you know.
Wow! Radical chrome dome, my man. Hey, listen. Do you have any glue?
No.
Yeah, it figures.
Feels so real.
And how may I help you today, senor?
I'd like to buy some glue, please.
No, I'm afraid we just ran out of that item, senor. I saw the last bottle to the mechanic next door.
Whatever. As soon as I'm done here and she's ready to hit the road, the money will be rolling in. I just need to find a chauffeur who's lucky enough to get the opportunity to drive her.
Oh yeah, I don't know what's going to get run into the ground first. This gas station or you and your stupid schemes.
Do you sell glue?
A la puta.
Hell. Dude, can I have the glue, please? Here, have your wrench.
Huh? Hey, you! Think you left this behind.
Well, I don't know about this.
Florida, someone's messing about. What can I say?
He does have glue. But we'll see if we can do it without getting fucking noticed. Would you mind stepping over there?
Hola. I just want to say you dropped something.
Oh, you go pick it up for me?
Okay. Hey, you break it, you buy it.
Can somebody help me, please? Hey, I need your help. Something bad is going on over here.
Mira, vamos. You need to go now, quick.
Oh no, weed's almost gone now. That was good. I don't think I've seen colors like that ever before. Pretty sure he turned into a massive at one point. He started Yeah, right on. It felt like I was repairing the very fabric of the universe itself with my voice alone. Pretty rad. Oh, darn it. That reminds me. I need to find some glue for that souvenir. I should talk to the hotel manager.
Maybe just find a shop in town.
I wish my husband dressed half as well as you do. It's weird, but I have to keep stopping to remind myself I'm here. The birthplace of John Leguizamo himself.
Do you mind if I ask where... No, I want to find the plaque for myself.
Let me tell you, Senora, the most fun you're going to have here is with a drinking one.
I just need you to know, I'm not trying to read your thoughts. Now, lay down. I don't want to see you. I'm not going to look. Trust me. What? You're not getting away with it. I'm getting help. Oh yeah.
What's going on over there? A piece of criminal out there. We need to stop him. Cabron is in full custody.
The ever-classy Rico Delgado has commissioned a statue of himself to adorn the village square. Today's unveiling ceremony will feature a local band, and Rico Delgado will attend in...
It's switched from objective, so...
Oh no! Weed's almost gone now. That was good pod, man. I don't think I've seen it. Pretty sure you turned into like Hey, who's trying to break my balls here?
Where's the place? We have to find this guy. All right.
Okay, you just take a nap in there. And I'm gonna go... back to this cave, I guess.
Oh, we get more curious about this place if they see us. Bring it home, Dario. Nothing personal, but I'm gonna pat you down if you want through. Security shit, you know. Set up a camera by the entrance. Everyone announces tonight. Shouldn't that be a lot more? A little toy locker, my friend.
Pardon, senor. I think you dropped that.
Yeah, I'll be back for it.
Oh, no creo. A real hippie. Hippies out, man. Tripping. Bien, bien. But don't you think there's something for you?
My coconut! Oh, this is what they're talking about.
So when was the last time you saw anyone? Hey, Mundo! Just you'll be in your way again in a second. Okay, let's go, man. Thank you. All right. Mr. Franco is expecting to stay alone. I just let you know. I'm off. You can goof around like you're at a party or something. Keep working. This will be over in no time. Alright, good job, my man. Thank you. Isn't this kind of work sort of breaking the hippie code?
I live by my own rules.
Alright, come with me. Try not to get lost, okay? Place is kinda dangerous. I thought you hippie types were only into the softer drugs. I'm surprised to see you working for Franco. Interesting to see how many of you backpacking types are willing to bend your morals for a little cash. Looking good, man. Looking good.
So, despite an annoying delay, it's finally here. Let's have a look. It got through customs without a problem, we hope?
I had no issues.
Excellent. We're not sure whether this will pass the taste test, but that remains to be seen. Follow us, please.
Excuse me, bro. Looks like you left something.
Nice one, 47. And now for Franco to sample his handiwork. Franco confirmed down. Nice work, 47.
Guards, over here. I need some assistance.
Oh, you do? What's going on?
There's been a horrible accident. Someone's been hurt very bad. Very.
Okay, time to go to work. Hey, you look like you're shit yourself. What's going on? There has been a nasty accident. All right, now leave it to the pros. You're not Captain. Assassino. Can anyone see him?
Hasn't that been significantly since then?
Yeah, but at least you're not using wheelbarrows like the old days.
An underground cave system with a submarine. This must be what ties the militia and the cartel together, 47.
You're expecting. You, make up your mind. Either go inside, or you disappear. I'm not telling you again.
Did you know Franco sampled his own goods?
Sí, claro. He's got this crazy sense of taste, so he samples everything before sending it out. It's more accurate than any machines we've got here.
What? That's impossible.
You'd be surprised. Yes, one of the workers had been cutting the product with baking soda. Tiny amounts. Pequeñitos. Just to get a few grams for himself here and there. Franco tested it immediately. He's a human purity test kit.
So that's how he nails the recipes every time? Through taste.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the dumb shit's dead now. Well, that's the other fucking guy I gotta eliminate.
Whoa.
Dude, I'm still in hippie gear. I thought I put on a... Oh, shit. I can't get back in. Okay, try this. Okay, we'll save this. I'm gonna go watch that dumbass kill himself.
It's just as awkward for me as it is for you. You're good. Thanks for putting up with that.
All right. Mr. Franco is expecting you in the caves below. I'll just radio the others. Hang on.
Groovy.
It's Carlos. Tell Franco his guest is here.
Nice day.
All right, come with me. Try not to get lost, okay?
Okay. I'll do my best.
So I guess all that make love not war thing has sort of lost its luster, huh?
Peace and love isn't really my thing.
Isn't this kind of work sort of breaking the hippie code?
Ah, you're expected. Have a seat. Franco's on his way.
Ah, so, despite an annoying delay, it's finally here. Let's have a look. It got through customs without a problem, we hope?
I had no issues.
Excellent. We're not sure whether this will pass the taste test, but that remains to be seen. Follow us, please.
Nice one, 47. And now for Franco to sample his handiwork. Franco confirmed down. Nice work, 47.
could use dogs, couldn't we? Just give them a little sled or something. Dog-sized backpack. Try me.
Your abs are gonna be great.
An underground cave system with a submarine. This must be what ties the militia and the cartel together.
Are you kidding me? That's why you gotta be careful. At least not until I find the fucking key card.
All I'm saying is...
Eso. Hey, soldado. Have you seen much action? Ah, la madre que se la parió. The louder the operation down here, the less secret it is. Hey. At some point, it wouldn't even be worth the hiding. Hey, alguien me escucha. Es yo. Can somebody hear me?
hard work. Pushing that cart. Why don't we just have something mechanical? This is the 21st century, isn't it?
If you turn all that token energy into hauling energy, it wouldn't even be an issue.
How do you get to that guy? Ah, fucking shit.
Well, I see your point, but I like the work and being outside. I was always an outdoorsy kind of guy. The rest is just politics. Who cares about that, right?
That's insane. These guys drink champagne out of the skulls of their enemies.
I heard from my uncle.
I saw him in the garden.
Oh, no, you don't. Hands off. Don't fall for it. It's still him.
Don't fall for it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna save it here. And then see if I can sneak in.
That may be true, but the other day I saw this rare little antelope and it just stood there, looked at me, and ate him. I felt like I was the luckiest guy in the world.
You know who you're working for, and these guys are people.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't like the new machine. I don't like it. I just, sharp spinning parts, it looks built in. Someone said that first wheels on it.
Muy bonito. Interest? Or is there? Not right now, please.
Off you go.
Did you do this?
Yeah, you just take a nice little nap there. You...
At some point, you just have to be like, nope, bye.
That is Rico Delgado, head of the Delgado drug cartel.
What the hell? I'm so confused.
Don't mind me.
Hey, the bodyguard. Why aren't you listening? Are you deaf?
Yes, I'm deaf, motherfucker.
You know something? Breaking leaves is good for the soul. Moving the oil, making room for the new.
God.
It's very beautiful thing to think about.
I guess I can't argue with the results.
Help my wife is a good host. Certainly got good spirit.
Yes, Rico. Thanks, Rico.
All right. I get it. Very funny. Yeah, okay. It's pretty funny. All right.
Look at the party last night. So, my friend, you wanted to look inside my trophy room, huh? All right. I'll give you the tour. Look closely at this, my friend. This bat is the weapon I used for my first kill. I was working as an enforcer in Bogota at the time.
Interesting, Jefe. It looks used.
Oh, I've used it quite a lot since. Called it the head splitter for a long time. Sort of became my signature weapon, if you will. When I was young, of course. Killed a man who owed my boss a handful of money. I forget how much, maybe, I don't know, $50 or something. Cracked his head.
How is it going, sir?
The boss got real mad at me, too. Threatened to kill me. Said I was a loose cannon. So I cracked open his head, too. To be young
Huh, sure. Now I feel safe.
Oh, I love this photo. Rico and the hippo when he took his first step.
Hey. Todo bien? Looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Interesting office setup, 47. If I'm not
Andrea,
mistaken,
tell me the good news.
Rico's looking to add some tattoo work to his already substantial collection.
Is the band there? People must be so excited. Huh? On top of it. Usually that means we have problems. Do we have problems, Andrea? Because I want this to be smooth sailing. Good. Good. Okay. Make sure they do. I'm almost done with my speech as well. Just need to practice a few more times. Good, okay. Let me know when you're ready. Bye. Hey, check it out now. Let me see your. Oh, you're gonna.
Oh, wait. I will kill you all, bitches!
Nicely done.
That's fine. I wasn't sure exactly what that did.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
Let's follow morale a little more, but I know what that does now.
Looking good. Looking good. Dear people of Santa Fortuna, people or villagers, were they peasants? Well, no, that can't be right. Dear fishermen of Santa Fortuna. Okay, that's terrible too. Dear locals, it warms my cold-blooded heart to see you here. No, cold-blooded. No. It warms my fatherly maybe, blah, blah, blah. Great pleasure to see you, and so many of you gathered here today to watch the unveiling of the grand statue. Grand? Great? Grand? Beautiful. Ah, the hell with it. I'll just swing it.
Siempre dándonos problemas a los más pobres, que no tienen defensa para nada. Ay, madre mía.
What was that?
I was just saying how great it is to work here, Mr. Delgado. You're the best.
Mi amor.
Hey, hey.
That is Catalina Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado for the past 11 years.
Boss, keep up the good work.
Andrea Martinez had an affair with Rico? Does Catalina know about this?
No, not Rico. Este, the other Delgado.
Hector, mi hermano, how are you feeling? It's good to have you back.
I am all right, brother. It's good to be around family again. I know. I slipped up a little bit in the past, Rico. It's the damn drugs, you know.
I know, hermano. I know. We need to look beyond that. Beyond addiction, the random killings, to the future. I need to know I can depend on you 100%, Hector.
Yeah, I promise, brother. I'm well now. Ready to bring our empire into the new world.
Mr. Bodyguard. Oye, mira. Anyone know this clown? I'm warning you. Hey, you! Stop!
Hey, Mr. Bodyguard. Hello?
Why does everybody want to hunt me?
¿Qué pasó? Dear people of Santa Fortuna, people or villagers? Where are they? Dear fishermen of Santa Fortuna.
Ooh, see. That's what I like to see. Rico.
Dear locals, it's warm. It's my cold-blooded heart to see you here.
Now I feel safe.
Hector, mi hermano, how are you feeling? It's good to have you back.
I am all right, brother. It's good to be around family again. I know. I slaved up really bastard. It's the damn drugs, you know.
I know, hermano. I know. We need to look beyond that. Beyond addiction, the random killings, to the future. I need to know I can depend on you 100%, Hector.
Yeah, I promise, brother. I'm well now. Ready to bring our empire into the new world.
Excellent. And this business with Andrea, rekindling the romance, you're not serious about that, huh?
I don't know yet, Rico. I miss her. We had something good, but I messed up. Maybe I can get her back, you know? Maybe not.
Well, can't blame a brother for trying, but if you ask me, that ship has sailed. Talk later, Hector. Okay? Oh, you were so drunk at the party last night.
Oi, those tough guys are here.
Okay, where did he go?
Well, I'll be damned. Well, what do you know?
I trust everything is satisfactory. Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Como que, like some of those guys have never talked to a lady before, or maybe they get...
Fish, man. They crack me up.
Hey, senor, you're making us feel sick. Senor, buen día.
So, my friend, you wanted to look inside the trophy room, huh? All right. I'll give you the tour. You see this handsome devil, my boy? So young, huh? So vibrant, full of defiance.
See, jefe, you haven't changed a bit.
You see the boy, yet you stand next to the man. You know, that was the...
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
Did you hear Javier stole the love letter Hector Delgado wrote for Martinez? Had to jump out of a window before Hector discovered him. I think he heard his
Hey, parce, despiértese. Something's happened.
I want to go into this more. I thought that I could maybe do something with
Hector, mi hermano, how are you feeling? It's good to have you back.
I am all right, brother. It's good to be around family again. I know. I slipped up a little bit in the past, Rico. It's the damn drugs, you know.
I know, hermano. I know. Hey, look, we need to look beyond that. Beyond addiction, the random killings. I need to know I can depend on you 100%, Hector.
Yeah, I promise, brother. I'm well now. Ready to bring our empire into the new world.
Excellent. And this business with Andrea, rekindling the romance, you're not serious about that.
I don't know yet, Rico. I miss her. We had something good, but I messed up. Maybe I can get her back, you know? Maybe not.
Well, can't blame a brother for trying, but if you ask me, that ship has sailed. Talk later. Good.
¿Todo bien?
Hey, bodyguard.
They were pretty intense. One guy even asked me if I like rom-com. Then he started going on and on about that violence.
Notice how Rico's been acting unusually brutal these past... Notice how Rico's been acting unusually brutal these past couple of days? Feels like he's upset about something. For sure, Mijo, his pet hippo, hasn't been himself lately, and the boss is really upset about it. The specialist thinks it might be food poisoning.
Really? That's interesting.
What? What do you know?
Well, remember that treacherous meal we blocked last week? You asked me to dispose of the body. But we had run out of the jet fuel we normally use, and I didn't want to haul the body all the way over to the construction site. I sort of fed the body to the hippo.
You did? His body had half a kilo of cocaine hidden inside it.
I didn't know that. How was I supposed to know that?
You're dead. You are so dead.
you hear Javier stole the love letter Hector Delgado wrote for Martinez? Had to jump out of a window before Hector discovered him. I think he hurt his leg in the process.
Yeah, I heard. He even passed the letter around the basement bar at the party last night.
Weird.
Get the hell out, or I'll knock you down permanently.
Dude, I'm trying to... Guys are overly sensitive sometimes.
She's so hyper luxurious. She can't even stand to be in her village mansion for too long. Talk about an odd couple.
Yeah, I love to see her face. You ever found a letter, though? Rumor has it, she hates.
Not for Hector. He's still crazy about it.
You need to be extra careful around your family items. Mr. Delgado got some important pictures and things like that in his trophy room that you need to be very gentle with.
Sure, I understand. He told me about the cello and some of the other things. I had no idea the Delgado family immigrated
Guess
from
it comes
Chile.
with the territory.
Well,
But you're
Rico's
right,
uncle
man.
Fernando was from Chile. Apparently, he was killed alongside his son, Rico's cousin, in some freak accident. Rico is very sensitive about it.
Sounds horrible.
Hey, don't go too light on that. We're not cooking for infants and the elderly, eh?
You can try everything. This, I think I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah, now I feel safe.
Oh, that'd be so cool if you could actually
Wrote it
play.
for Martinez. I'm telling you, this shit is publishable. He'd make a fortune settling down as a romantic book writer. Beats the hell out of that garden lady and her paperbacks. Not sure what Martinez would say if she saw it.
I understand you have a certain letter in your possession.
Yeah? Maybe. So what? guess Hector and Martinez was an item back in the day. And he wants to rekindle the flame, as he writes. It's actually very moving. I'm not a romantic guy or anything, but I must admit I felt something stir inside me when I read it.
Hey, what's up with the limb? Are you going all gangsta or nas now, amigo?
Nah, man. Last night, during the party, oh man, it's so stupid. I ended up in Hector's room and found the letter he's been spending so much time on. The one from Martinez?
That really is what you mean. He called Jump Beat, you know.
Nah, man, nobody catches me. But I did have to climb out the window. Jumped down before Hector saw me, busted my leg in the fall.
You are an idiot. You know that?
Looks like you've been in an accident, my friend. Hang in there.
To my sweetest Andrea, I returned from rehab a changed man. Our wonderful soul sharing night of passion prompted me to embark on my journey to rid my life of my evil so we could be together forever. I promise you that the wild days, the drugs, and the killings are all gone. I await you to return my embrace, loved Hector. As Andrea... Yes. Well,
That was interesting.
Why does everybody always suspect me of everything?
Do not be in a well, boy. Okay.
I believe this is yours.
My letter. You found it. You have no idea how long I've been looking for this. You know what? Take this. Thank you.
What am I taking? Why would he?
Andrea Martinez had an affair with Rico? Does Catalina know about this?
No, not Rico. Hector, the other Delgado. It was kind of Rico's little hang-around, baby brother, you know? Andrea and Rico were always super tight, but only as friends.
I can't really imagine Hector and Martinez being an item.
Well, from what I understand, it was explosive. Literally, he blew up her car one night after they had a fight. Ended that relationship.
As always.
Later, babe.
Time to get this updated. Man, if Cat would just stop with all this surgery, I wouldn't have to listen to all that shit about my ink not looking like her. Jeez. I love her, but Dios mío.
Siempre dándonos problemas a los más pobres que no tienen defensa.
Okay, great. I got a combination for safe. Where the fuck is this safe?
Para nada. Ay, madre mía. What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all, Mr. Delgado.
That is Catalina Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado for the past 11 years.
Hey, looking sharp. Oh, you were so drunk at the party last night. You're not shooting up under the bed again, right?
Just mop the floor, huh? I don't want to talk. I'm working. Oye.
Ah.
Hey, Mr. Bodyguard. Hello.
Hey, listen, we got a crime scene here. There's a guy on the ground. I think he's fucking dead. Shit's a mess. Come on. ¿Estás loco o qué? Wake up.
Hey, come on.
Hey, Guarida. I'm sorry to say, we're still out here hunting in the dark.
Fucking bring you down, you then.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
Get him out.
Yeah, see, I haven't found shit, man. I'll let you know.
Regroup and hit him hard. Where the hell did he go?
Hey, assholes! I need to call something in now!
Hey, there's some maniac running around killing people. This guy's no joke. He's a clever son of a bitch. He disguised himself as a guard.
Escucha, mi central. The office is secured. Nothing. Don't
try to mess with me, huh? Take your ass out here nice and quiet.
Some guy is being a nuisance to everyone. We need to stop him. Did you get a look at the guy? Any idea? Understood. Guarida!
What's that? Okay, yeah. I'm still looking.
Let me get someone so I don't. Hey, wake your ass up. All right? Let's go. Hey, Guarida. Damn. Yeah, I think we almost spotted the batch. Hey, we're still in the...
Central, ¿está escuchando? Still looking. No sign of any trouble.
Keep up the good work. I think I should call that chair Old Painful from now on. It's a nice looking chair, no? Keep up the good work, amigo.
This guy fucking stupid. You are a fucking retard. Ugh.
God damn it, Rico. You are looking good.
Siempre dándonos problemas a los más pobres, que no tienen defensa para nada. Ay, madre mía.
What was that?
You're looking very sharp today, Mr. Delgado. Very sharp.
Looking good. Looking good.
Hey, bodyguard. Hey, are you vouching for this guy?
No way.
Hey, don't forget your stuff.
Is that? Hey, you there. You look like you forgot. Weird. Nice.
Someone firing a gun. Spread out.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
I just got here.
Nothing to report. What's the deal here? The body over there. Right over there. Hey! Get my back! So who's our guy? I got no idea. I would strongly advise you to leave the area.
I thought that was just kind of ironic shooting him with that gun.
Oh my god, what's happening?
This area seems clear. We're moving on.
Come on, the garden area is clear. Over.
¡Tonto del culo! ¡Te veo! ¡Ah! ¡You fucking god! Where is he? ¡No puedo verlo!
¿Por qué?
No, I just can't help being ungrown
Lord, please bless our team with strength and holy character.
Does that foundation look entirely stable to you?
Well, I'm not Mason, but no. No, it doesn't. Looks to be a little crumbling around the edges.
Kinda like Rico, eh? What I'm saying?
Shh, are you loco?
Yeah, that way. Keep going.
That is Andrea Martinez, the Delgado cartel PR officer and public face.
And by the looks of it, nobody ever bathes either. How can people live like this?
I'm sorry you don't like my billets, Miss Martinez.
Nice day, isn't it?
Sure.
You there. What is the status? Tell me something good here.
I'm afraid it's not great news, Miss Martinez. The statue's ready, but there are some problems with the foundation. It could be a little unstable.
All right, so it's a little crooked. That's not going to kill anyone.
Well, that's not the only thing. The band had a bit of a party last night, and most of them are missing. We really can't start the ceremony without them.
Unbelievable. I want this situation taken care of. You understand? I'm heading back to my office now, but I'll be back soon, and you had better have your shit together. Rico is not going to like this.
Rico's fucking dead. You guys have the worst news delivery system ever.
At ease, soldier.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Someone needs to clean up this mess. I don't want anything to do with that moronic Hector, no matter how many flowers or boxes of chocolates he sends me.
At ease.
Yeah, poor Hector. This Martinez still won't give him the time of day. He's a great dancer.
¿Cómo estás?
Okay, I'm through my 7th bottle of mosquito killer and I've been here a day. Would someone please just invent something that takes down these little bastards all at once?
You won't have much to worry about in a little bit there, darling. Ah, I got a barber razor.
Tell Joe I say hi.
Do I know him?
So, go.
Sure.
Miss Martinez.
Don't let anyone in, you hear me?
Sure thing.
No shit.
Yeah, that's not gonna work, buddy. I can't let you through.
We spoke on the phone earlier in the week. That's right, the treatment plant. The foundation is underway, and I'd like to get some movement on the above-ground construction. You told me you had the resources to deal with this as a contractor. Is that still the case? Excellent. We will need to have parts shipped in from all over the country and assembled on-site. As I mentioned, the government takes an unfair interest in our work because we have refused to play ball and hand out bribes.
Andrea Martinez is down! All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit. Mission status. Columbia assignment successful. Target neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message. Encrypt and send.
I'm not as strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming! Mom? Dad?
We got what we came for. Move out.
Okay, we're going to leave it there. Have a good night, everybody.